Hey, zombie. I'm good, man. How are you? Just getting started for the day. Hmm. Mm, mm, That's good. That's good.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Did you get your dailies done? God. I figured I was just. That's dedication, man. You'd be a good MMO player. I don't know if you ever played any, but.
Wowzer!
Yes. I mean, technically, that is an MMO. But I meant like WoW or Final Fantasy 14 or well, those two. I used to play the shit out of Destiny 2. I used to play the shit out of Destiny 2 too. Also. Played 1 also. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's a disaster waiting to happen. This is not the way I wanted to go. I'm gonna fall all the way down, probably. There's some other good ones. Rift, Neverwinter. Albion Online, or EverQuest, I think is the name of it. Final Fantasy 11. You'd be good at if you like that kind of dedication, you would be pretty good at those. I played All those that I just named, I played. That one Amazon released. My mind's not working right now. I just took a nap and woke up. I can't think of the damn name of it. But you know what all the games have in common that you do compared to multiplayer? Is I think it is mostly a solo adventure with some multiplayer elements. And that's why I love Final Fantasy 14 so much, because you could do a shitload by yourself. But there were some times where you had to have other people. Lost Ark, yeah, I played the shit out of that too. But I realized how much money I was going to be spending on a game like that, so I had to... I had to have every mount, everything. I had everything unlocked that you could have till I realized, never played Warframe. I don't even know what that's about. Heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. But we were talking about FOMO yesterday. That's one of the reasons, like in Final Fantasy 14, I played it for many, many years, and I had to have every mount that they released in the store. I had to have every mount you had to farm for. I also played Black Desert. And I'm actually waiting for Crimson Desert, which is a one-player game, I think, made by the people who made Black Desert. It's gonna be pretty good. No, Black Desert's still going strong.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
And Crimson Desert comes out either early next year or
This is a ridiculous
summer.
amount of cargo, as you would expect from the finest porter around. This cargo has been missing for a while now. You did good, Glad to have someone like you on our side. You have my respect. We're upping your allocation of materials again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, those most likely, yeah.
I have something I want.
They've updated it a lot for the newer systems. Oh, wow.
You should find your close quarters. Sure, it might, but finding this, but don't.
Order completed. Well done.
But for Black Desert? Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't played it in forever, though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It was, I enjoyed it because I went from like a Final Fantasy type MMO to that, which was more action oriented, where you just had to really know button mashes, like to do certain things. Where Final Fantasy, you have to run rotations, and WoW, you have to run rotations to maximize your damage output. But Black Desert was like a you, what do you call it? A action RPG type, which I thought was really cool for MMO. But tremendously grindy. And there were some real money elements in it too, where you could buy certain things to sell to make a lot of money, which I used to do that myself. Like I said, FOMO gets me too. I got FOMO getting all these platinums. I gotta have them. Let me see. Since you brought that up, let's see how much I had done in that game. Cause I know I played the shit out of it on my PS4. Curious. Hey, look, Genshin Impact. I actually played this more on my computer, though. Yeah, look. 73%. Trained a horse to level 31. Achieved processing level 41. No idea. One with the rod, achieved fishing level 51. Wow, I'm only missing 3 trophies in Black Desert. Now I'm curious how much time I spent on it. Let's see. Wish you could search, but I guess I can do alphabetical. I hate fishing in video games. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Look, I played Black Desert 2,657 hours. It's crazy. Played the shit out of it. Yeah, I hate fishing in every game. I know I had over like 12,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. But that's all I played. Right now I've turned to like a variety streamer where I used to just play one game. I don't know, man. You're pretty dedicated with your gotcha games. That's dedication. To log on every day to do dailies on 4 or 5 different games, that's true. That's dedication. Oh, well, yeah. I guess you could say that. I've been playing games a long, long time. Eight games. My bad.
Hello? I'm bringing... I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. Order completed. Well done.
Fix my car. Yeah, we had a crew that did it, but I moved on from it a lot sooner than the crew that we were playing with. We raided them and stuff all the time. I actually liked the PvP too, like, felt I was decent at it till you got into the Crucible. Then you just got work in there. Not the Crucible, what am I thinking of? Where they do it every so often, Iron Banner?
This is new to me.
I actually probably could have platinum Destiny 2.
That's the way.
Was the Leviathan the one where you basically were like in outer space kind of, and you had to do all that jumping on the ship that was flying by and all that?
Look out.
I can't remember. Been a while. It was like a big jumping puzzle.
Snag.
And I might be confusing it with Destiny 1.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. I do remember that.
You're mine. Gotcha. Snag.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah. Some of them jump puzzles were aggravating.
see you're back. Seriously? You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sure you got enough... Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done. Back.
Yeah, one of the ones you had to jump perfect. Like you'd be on one section of a ship, and another piece would fly by, and you had to jump at the right time, or you weren't going to make it with the boost and everything, or you weren't going to make it. And then when you got to past that, I think you had to jump up this wall. That was rough. I never did get good at that. King's Fall. So now, yeah, I think that's it. You're right. See, I was confusing that with Leviathan. But I do remember Leviathan too. I remember one raid that I did, you couldn't be seen by something. You had to hide behind the rocks, but if they seen you, it was like instant death. And you were like at the bottom of this rocky, like, almost like this, but at the bottom of like a cave. You had to kind of sneak around or run real fast to get away.
That's the way.
Oh, Crota.
Definitely not alone.
I did have a lot of fun with Destiny, though. No, there's not. Actually, some of the favorite parts about Destiny that I liked outside of the raids and the questing and doing all that stuff was... Now, I think I'm thinking about the first one again. Maybe I am the second one, but you would collect these items to spawn these bosses. like if you had a certain item, you could go to this portal thing and spawn a boss in and farm that. I just didn't think it gave good enough rewards. Like you would never get nothing better than what you had or anything.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Wow, bro. Kind of late for you, or I guess it would be early for you. Ah. Battle. I'm going to make a thing in the profile that shows all of it. I actually added something else that you haven't been here in a couple days, but I've added something else that I think you'll enjoy. Yep. Let me all right, hang out here for a second, you'll see it. In 3 minutes. It's on a timer. Something happens in a span of 2 hours randomly. I don't want to ruin the surprise though. Yeah, zombie, that's it.
I've been waiting for you.
No, nothing like that. I actually think this is better than that. I think he's thinking what I'm talking about for this game. Oh, is it double XP weekend for
I was wondering
COD?
when you'd show up. I'll bring up the order. Found some of our missing stuff.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looking forward to our next conversation. Stay safe out there, all right?
Order completed. Well done.
I like it. I like it a lot. I used to think that way too, Zombie. Same when people on Xbox say GOW. I don't think Gears of War. I think God of War. Hey, Daywalker. It's treat me good, I guess. It's a lot of time. I'm not really saving all the grind for the end. I've been kind of progressing stuff as I go, like I've been trying to keep these leveled up as I go and build all the roads and stuff when I can. But you see, I still got a good ways to go. There you go, Samantha. Hit exclamation point join, Sam. We do. And you can type commands for heals and stuff. So the commands that you can cast are at the bottom, but they're on cooldowns. It's globally cooled down, so it gives us the chance to beat this boss. But she's still kind of strong. What you think about that? Yeah, we could easily beat her with if more people. I thought you'd like that.
Becco.
Oh, crap.
Becco.
Special alloys. Let's take this off. I don't need these right now. I don't need you. I don't need you. I do want to keep all those. Oh, I don't need the chemicals. Thank you, man. That means a lot. I put a lot of work into it, and I still feel like it's missing a lot. The next system I'm going to be implementing is a level up system, where you can level up your dragon. But what I can't decide is how to do it and keep it kind of fair for everybody. No, but if you win, whoever does so to join the fight, the boss is going to drop 2,000 points, and it's distributed based off the damage you put out during that fight. We still a ways off for cosmetics and shit. No, that's not pay to win. How's that pay to win? That's participation to win. You fight the boss and beat it, you get points. You get a reward. Right. And it's battle, Sam. Battle, battle, battle.
Territory.
$50 to $500. There you go. Got him. GG's. Victory is yours. It's not in the command. It's it randomly will post it. I got it on a timer to post in the chat. But it's view, name, battle, battle space,
Hey, Sam.
a person, and points,
I don't know where you found this.
release, egg, hatch, register if you haven't registered. Pretty sure you have though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, there it is.
Thanks for everything, Sam. Hope you'll come around again sooner than later.
Order completed. Well done.
No, it's already started. Like, it's running right now.
This one's for you.
I just don't know when it's going to spawn. All I did a minute ago
Thanks for
was
the help.
restarted the server
This one's for
on my
you.
computer to get the timer, just try to get a timer that was shorter than what it was. So it's every 2 hours. From the time the boss defeats us or we beat it, there's a 2-hour timer. And it can spawn from 1 minute to 120 minutes. Exclamation point name, space, and the name. Can you cancel? I don't want to do some of these. I don't know if I can cancel them or not. Like, I don't want this one. Cancel. I don't want this one. So I guess I can't cancel standard orders. Or something. Well, it's way past his time he normally gets on. He, if I'm not on by, say, 3 or 4 Eastern, he's out for the night because he's probably in bed. But then he'll randomly pop up and say, I'm always here, and he'll be here. And just haven't said anything. And maybe, but I did just cancel an order. I'm not sure how I was able to do that, but I can't cancel a couple of the different ones. I love this. I love that you can get ceramics from other places, so I'm glad I got them sitting there. All right, I gotta go back to the other side of the world. And I do wish there was not a penalty for using the Magellan to teleport when you're carrying porter stuff. Kind of takes the purpose of teleporting out of the game. Oh, this game looks amazing. I can't really say but it's different. This looks more real. Claire looks more fantasy-ish. So I think it's two different. This looks like real life.
Trouble nearby.
I don't think Daywalker has registered a dragon yet.
That's the way.
He hasn't hatched one or done any of that. So I'm going to be controversial here, Zombie. I personally don't care if a game uses AI. It doesn't bother me. You too, Zombie. Thank you for stopping in as always. Get you some sleep, buddy. I don't mind AI. I think AI is amazing. It's just an opinion. Like, I guess in my head, I'm trying to figure out what difference it makes if I created this light right here with AI or had some artist draw it up for me. I really don't understand what the problem is. But why does AI make it worse or better? Like, oh, now to the artist, yes, obviously, but that's for any aspect of any work. AI is going to completely just take over certain things. But as far as the art behind it, like how this game, like, who cares if this game was made out of AI as long as it's fun? And maybe that's the aspect of it I'm overlooking, is the that what you just said right there. I think that's the aspect of it I'm overlooking, is that they use AI to get rid of certain employees so the company can make more money instead of paying somebody. I can't see where that's a problem. But say you're an individual, say like me, for instance. Say if I wanted to make a game, I'd have to use AI. I don't have a company, I don't have 30, 40 people. So I would rely a lot on AI to help me do things faster. Because that's basically where AI comes in, it speeds things up a lot. Yeah, I did see those cards, and you could tell they're AI. I think what's going to end up happening, though, for situations like that, I think AI is going to end up having rights to certain things. Because right now, whatever you make in AI is yours. But if companies keep being greedy like that, ChatGPT, Claude, all them companies will have to pay them instead of an artist. Well, didn't Tencent bail them out? It's funny you say that, because didn't PlayStation just win a lawsuit against Tencent? No, I didn't. When it went offline, like there's something happened where they had to pull everything offline? I don't know what happened, but I did see something about it. Oh, okay, so I knew they got hacked. I just didn't know the extent of it. The extent, God, the extent of it. That's crazy. You got me thinking about Ubisoft closing down. I was thinking extinction instead of extent. I tell you what, man, people are too smart for their own good, though. Like, how do you figure out how to hack into a system like that? Hold on. Be right back.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Sorry about that. My wife's beating on the damn door. Sounds like an inside job. For people to know when people are going home.
Current port agreed.
Never be too careful when traveling at night. You'll be in my thoughts.
Order complete. Well done.
Touche. But I bet you I can make the AI do that. I can make it fight you and beat that ass. I'm here. I bet AI wouldn't have misspelled that. So what you think of the game? You think it's a cool little chat thing? Tell you what, last night they were fighting non-stop, and I thought to myself, I'm never going to get this game platinum from playing that. I don't mind doing it that way. Like if you sub like 12 months, giving you the 12-month worth buff that you would have got if this game had come out a year ago. But I'm not trying to run people off, but I am trying to reward loyalty. So there's a balance there that I've got to find, and I've been struggling finding it. Because every time I try to put something together or start figuring it out, it starts feeling like pay to win again. And I don't want pay to win at all. I want new people to have a reason to want to play, the same as people who have subbed for a while. You have to admit, you hate pay to win. You hate pay to win. Right, and that's how I look at it. But then the other side of me says I don't get a lot of new people. So why am I worried about that? Maybe worry about that at that time. But there's an easy catch-up method too. So, but like I said, you could have a fully leveled out dragon and still lose to somebody just coming in today. Which I made sure that was possible. This motherfucker loves Fortnite. You're gonna make me platinum it, aren't you? You talk about it more than anything else in my channel. I'm gonna call you Chevron for all the gas you be spitting. Well, luckily I have a major head start on that plat if I ever did decide to do it. And if I was to do it, I would do it a little bit at a time, like maybe an hour or two a day. I wouldn't spend 8 or 9 hours a day doing it. My new trophy achievement app is out on Google now, and I'm hoping to get the approval on Apple tomorrow, and it should be out on Apple if they approve it. Didn't I show you that? I wouldn't be able to live with myself doing that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it's for all three. And it gives you one main score called Status XP. But it's officially out there now. I don't either, but there were times that I didn't play a game on Steam or Xbox because I was not getting a trophy. What, the name of it? It's Status XP. It's on the Google Store. I'm still waiting on Apple's approval. So it's not on Apple yet. But it has been submitted to them. I'm not sure if you're Android or Apple. Yeah. I got you. That's the Google Store link right there. I don't have the Apple one yet. I hope to have that in the next couple of days. Come on. Here's his toys. Come on. Let's go. He's watching, see what I'm doing.
Feels good.
No. It's all countries. I sent you. I'm in the U.S., so I don't know the wherever you are, the Australia link of the Google Play. How do I do that? How the hell do I give you a link to your store? It says EN_US. Is there something for Australia? Is it ENAUS or something? Cool. Definitely pay to win. Something's always rigged or pay to win. What do you mean? Cause we gotta sync your stats and everything to a username. You talking about like the login? I released a data document if you want to see how your data is used. We'll let the courts decide. Well, then I want trial by combat. Yeah, I'll let you know when that's out. Do you have both? You have both products?
Trouble nearby.
No. Why did you want the Google one? Just to look at it?
Back up. Back up.
Oh. Shit gamer? Oh, well, yeah, that's not on this app. Because Nintendo has 0 achievements. gonna wear it? Will you send me a picture when she's got it in? It was worth a try. Yo, what's up? I'm actually a southerner, but I could try to answer it for you. You just go to Burger King and ask for one. You want one? I mean, a lot of times they give those out when you do like birthday parties, or you can request one at the window when you buy food, but no, it doesn't come with a meal. You can just ask for it. No, I haven't. I'm missing out on that, I guess.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hungry Jack's is Burger King? Why do they call it Burger King?
That's the way. You're mine.
Is it cause King, like, Australia don't have kings, do they? Like the United Kingdom.
Look that one.
I actually like Burger King. They've got, I mean, for fast food, it's okay. Send it to me in Discord, and I'll have a look at it. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen.
Speckle.
Need all these goddamn. I'll peep it. I mean, but sometimes I want a McDonald's hamburger and sometimes I want a Burger King hamburger or a Wendy's hamburger. They're not the same. Although a hamburger's a hamburger, but
Put down.
they just have different things about them that make it better than the other.
Snack.
Like, I love McDonald's double quarter pounder with cheese, and I love Burger King's Whopper. But I don't like McDonald's Big Mac, which would be like the Whopper, because it's just different. It's not as good as Burger King's Whopper. Don't nobody eat fucking KFC. I take that back. There are people that eat KFC, just not me too much. I don't eat a lot of chicken anyway.
Speckle. Speckle.
Do y'all have a Crystals or a White Castle or anything like that? You know what they are? The little square hamburgers? So y'all don't have a Wendy's, Subway.
Put down.
Wendy's is not just hot dogs. What's up, Mikey? Matter of fact, I don't even think you can get a hot dog at Wendy's. They got chili.
Speckle.
I actually like Subway, okay. But there are other sandwich shops that are good too, but I prefer personally Subway. At least ours here. Is it something, are you okay? Like, is it something you ate? My daughter has the flu. So you actually got stomach flu, probably.
Gotcha.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, stomach viruses don't last very long. They call it like the 24-hour virus. Shitting and throwing up for about 8 hours. Yeah, that stuff's like the medical form of Gatorade. A lot of parents give it to their children.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And, apologies for greeting you as a chiral gram, despite all the effort you've put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Did you see that crit you hit? Damn. See you, buddy.
Appreciate you. We assumed this delivery was lost for good. Take this, along with our thanks.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod? You know, think about it.
Order completed. Well done.
for? That was an accidental trophy. I'll take it. Thank you for the raid, Spirit Wolf. What's up, Bubbles? Wolf attack. Watch out for my dragons. How y'all doing tonight? Oh, cool. Thank you, Bubbles. Thanks for the support. And thank you, Wolf, for the raid. What games were you playing? Awesome. Yeah, Bubbles is my buddy. Hey, I appreciate it. I'll take it anytime. Ah, cool. I'm doing good, Bubbles. Just grinding away. You know how this game is. Driving, delivering, driving, delivering. They call it a walking simulator, but yeah, I was delivering pizza. What the hell is that? All right, Wolf, take it easy. Good night, buddy. I'm gonna shoot you a follow also. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. I've never seen it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Will it not shoot at it? What was the point of that? Did he drop something?
Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. Come get some. I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I actually found out how to go faster, Bubbles. You just can't go fast on this dirt, but I did. There is a boost button, but you run out of battery much faster. And right now I'm about to be stuck because I'm running out of battery. This is not good. It was at this moment I knew I fucked up. Yeah, I wish you could do that, but you can't.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I have got nowhere to charge this fucking thing, and I'm gonna be stuck. No, not yet. I was hoping this would have refilled my energy a little bit, and I don't have a way to. I don't have the item I need to build one either. Yeah, it ran out. I need to figure out how to get it back, because all my stuff is on there. Maybe I can find a PCC over here.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Run.
That actually goes good with him running. Bruh.
So far, so good.
Right.
Well, I can't get in there.
Back up. Back up.
Well, this fucking sucks. Wait, it's got a little bit of battery left. I guess it charged up a little bit in the sun. That fits this situation perfectly. It looks like it's got a little bit of charge. I just need to get it to a charger. Alright, Jason, it's good seeing you, man. I hate that you always have to not be able to be here. So the next game, unless Sage gets on and tells me his game, is going to be Dishonored. So I hope you can hang around for that one.
That one.
Yeah, that's a ways off, isn't it? Yeah, so good. Because I've implemented some cool things into the stream that you're missing out on. I introduced dragon battles, bruh. Yeah. see if Bubbles will we can show you. You got a dragon, right, Bubbles? You got to register. Do exclamation point register. All right, now do exclamation point egg. Oh, you need more points. You're kind of behind because you've been dodging my stream because of this game. Here, I'm gonna hook you up with a few points so you can play with it for a second. Because I know you would be here normally. So let's do this. I'm gonna give you. Because you did sub, and that gets you 5,000. So I gave you 5,000 points. Now try it again. Try egg again. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. I did one in. Hold on. Okay, now try it. Because he hasn't played them, he don't want spoilers. So you got a green egg. And in 1 minute, you can hatch it, and then you can battle. And then, not only that, every 2 hours, I have a random boss spawn that everybody can pitch in to help fight. No, you cannot have multiple dragons. You have to release your current dragon to get a new one. Let's see, I'm trying to see when the boss is going to spawn so you at least see that. I could really just show you an example. This is what the boss looks like. And did you join when you have a dragon? You don't have a dragon yet, but this happens every 2 hours randomly. And you can type the commands at the bottom to help with the fight. It's on a cooldown, Bubbles. It's global cooldown, so you can't just spam it. But see, Bubbles just healed the party with 75 points. But you can only do that like every minute or every 30 seconds for heals. You can haste. Now it's still a 15-second cooldown. You can do Berserk, which raises your attack for 3 rounds. I think it's cool. Yeah, I'll get them enlarged. I have to code that in, so I can't do it right this second. But it's heal, berserk, haste, and shield. So like heal would be good right now. "24 seconds remaining for the heals." Berserk raises attack, haste makes you hit faster. Shield gives you defense. And heal, obvious what heal is. You'll get them all back as you hang out and do stuff. Is Jason still here? Are you mesmerized? Watch what happens when we win. We will win. The test fight is designed for us to win. The real fight is designed to be strong, and we have to have people to win. Hatch your dragon. All right, now there's your stats. But if you miss the stats, hit exclamation point view, and you can see your stats. It'll pop them up in the chat and on the screen. If you don't like your stats, you could release that dragon and get a new egg. I got you, Bubbles. Bubbles, why are you not even on this? You only got 10 points. Come on, man. Let's get you up because you have been around for a while. You have subbed before also, so I'm going to give you 5,000 for subbing before. What'd you do? What happened to your dragon? Oh yeah, you can name it too. If you do exclamation point name space, you can name it whatever you want. Well, you've subbed. The reward for subbing is 5,000 points. So you've subbed before. So if you wanted to just battle Jason, it's RNG based, so you could accept challenge when I do that, or you could challenge somebody straight up by putting their name. Oof, missed. Oh, look at that crit. And you missed again. So there's two more commands. You can name your dragon. Do exclamation point name, space, and the name you want it to be. And you can also look at your record by doing exclamation point record. So you don't have a name yet. You could change it anytime you want. So I'm going to be coding in a leveling system soon. Like you'll get points for participating in the boss fight to get XP. You could use your points to buy bonuses. And the cosmetics part, Jason, I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. But it would be cool if I could give you glasses or a jacket, or you could change the color of your dragon. There's a lot I still got to do with it, but it's pretty cool. No, not yet. I don't know if I want to add that or not. We'll see. If I do add it, you would probably only be able to use it once per battle. See, that's the only boss I have right now. I'm going to be adding more bosses too. So much time in a day been between trying to do stuff like this, stuff for my apps, and stuff for my work, and then streaming.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Jason hasn't been here since Metal Gear, I think. You're an OG, bro. Anybody that's been here over a year is definitely an OG.
I appreciate you really went above and beyond.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the late night.
You do battle,
It's
space,
pitch black
his
out there, so
name,
be careful.
and an amount of points you want to bet.
Order completed. Well done.
But you gotta type his name right. There you go. And then all he's got to do is accept. Exclamation point accept. There you go. You got to type it exactly like it is right there. See how it's capital J? So let it wear off and then try it again. It takes a minute. That's Twitch for you about the names having to be exactly right. You still didn't do it right. Copy his name out of the, well, it's capital JASON NESS. Or you can just do battle and he can just accept challenge. You don't have to challenge him directly. You can just type battle and he can accept it. You gotta wait for yours to go away. Yeah, I need to... Hold on. Cause I did his name right. Exactly. Oh, there's the real boss fight right there. We only got 4. But with the buffs, we might be able to hang with it. Yeah, she's very strong right now. Oof. So now, from here to 120 minutes, it can spawn again. I still got a lot of fine tuning to do, but we're gonna get this game like hopping. I'm gonna be implementing teams. I'm gonna be implementing tournaments, a championship belt that you have to defend. It's gonna be pretty cool. It just takes time to get there. Hell yeah, and I will try to figure out how to get the dragon to wear the belt during the fight. Or a crown or something. I haven't figured out the best way to do that yet. Probably not. Because I haven't really been focusing just on the story. I've been focusing a lot on the grindy part, so I don't have to worry about it at the end. Doing constant grind. Like right now, I'm just doing deliveries. I'm not even doing story. Because I know I have to get everybody to 5 stars. I have to build all the roads. So I figured I would do it as I go, instead of just loading up on at the end after I beat the game, you know? That's the best way I felt to do it. So you won't see any story stuff right now anyway. You're just gonna see this kind of stuff. If I am about to do a story, here's how you can tell. Look. These that I'm doing are just deliveries, but if you see me go to something like this one, the star, That's story, which I'm not doing right now, so. Yeah, you can hang out. I won't do story without letting you know first. But I don't know if you consider this spoilery that me just driving around. I think you know it's got cars and you know it's got deliveries. Hell yeah, it was. Did you platinum it? Or are you still working on the platinum? You did? Guess you forgot about this. I still got the OG stuff. Congrats on the plat, brother.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Yeah, I actually enjoyed it a lot myself. And I don't even care about the controversy behind it. I don't care that they used AI. It was a good game. Like, I don't care about none of that. Control's a good one too. I think another Control's coming soon, or at least something in that universe. What, Control? Control was fun. I never thought I'd like that one, but I did. I don't either. Like, not even a little bit. Has no effect on me liking the game or not. I just want a fun game. I doubt that's going to make a difference. I did. So I don't know if I told you, but I've been building a lot of apps. I've got 5 apps that I got on the Google store.
This one's for you.
And for Christmas, I got a MacBook so I can start releasing my apps on Apple. And I got this gaming chair. And my kids had a good Christmas too. I always make sure their Christmases are on point. How about you? Yeah, mine is too, but I think my girlfriend, well, my wife, whatever. We've been together 13 years, so I just say my wife, but we're not married. But she knows I wanted to release my apps on Google, or I'm sorry, Apple, but you can't do it unless you have an Apple Mac. Yeah, that's the best. You're at the best age too, where they get all happy and excited about it. See, mine's 19, so she's like, thanks, Dad. I'm not getting married. I don't want to get married. And she so far has been okay with that. But it's not like I haven't been saying that since the beginning. So it's not like 13 years later, you never married me. I told her from the get-go. No, I don't care. You ain't overstepping. A lot of people ask me why I'm not married. I just don't want to be. There's really no other explanation for it. I'm good. I got the kid, and that's all I ever wanted was a kid. It's what your record in battling is. You can see what your record for your current dragon is and your overall record. You've only battled one time? Yeah, but your new dragon just resets the dragon count. Your overall is any fights. See how there's two? There's an overall, and then there's a blue win-loss, and then there's an overall win-loss. So you've literally only battled one time. And you lost. I thought you did too. And I haven't, wait a minute, are you registered? Did you register? Do exclamation point register. Just make sure you're in the database. That might be why right there. Maybe you weren't registered, so it didn't save all your record. I think you joined I thought I had something for here. You probably joined before I forced register. That's the only way you can keep your records and stuff. No. Just the first time, so your Twitch names get saved. I love it. It's stressful. What makes it stressful is not your idea, and it's not the development, because I do use AI to help me a lot. It just makes it so much faster. And the stressful part comes from getting on the damn stores. There's so much you have to fill out and do to make sure you have everything in order for approvals, like any premium features, anything like that. It has to pass what word am I looking for? Not code, but it has to pass compliance and all that stuff. And Apple seems to be a little bit more strict than Google. But Google forces you to do closed testing before they'll accept it. So there's two different avenues there. But I have not made any money yet. I want to be able to make apps, make money, and stream all the time. That's my goal. What do you have, Jason, an Apple or iPhone? I mean, that's so stupid. Do you have Android or iPhone? Alright, when my new app Status XP gets on there, that might be one you might be interested in. But, and I'm hoping to get that approved within the next day or so. So I can let you know when it's out there, but they do get a cut. Definitely they get a cut. But it's not as bad as it sounds like. Like if I have a premium membership for, let's say, like $4.99, I think they're getting $1 of it.
And there's the man we've been waiting for.
I'm not greedy either. I just want to make enough to where I can stop my full-time job.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Yes, that's the one where it keeps up with your Xbox achievements, Steam achievements, and PlayStation trophies, and gives you one combined score. That way, if you do play on all systems, you're getting some kind of point system for it.
Glad you were able to visit us.
The other one's a little bit more productivity driven and they're boring, but one's a financial app, one's a app that you can record meetings and it gives you a recap of that meeting through AI. Another is an invoice generator for small businesses, and then the last one is a loan thing where if you let somebody borrow something, it keeps up with the record of that for you, so you don't never forget who has what or who owes you what. I have. I did most of those during my long break. If y'all remember, I had a break like almost a month away. That's what I was doing. Now Status XP came when I came back streaming. And I have to admit, that was actually inspired by Thumper, because I got tired of looking at PSN profiles and seeing everybody who has shovelware is at the top of that list. Well, in my app, a shovelware platinum does not count as the same amount of points to say like a Red Dead Redemption 2 plat. What my app also does is, if you want to know, when you want to know how to get a trophy, you click on the game in your list, the trophy, and then AI will tell you how to get it and put a YouTube video. I was fine, Jason. I had got to, I was playing that boring ass skateboard game, and that right there killed me. I was like, I don't want to play this game. I don't like it. It's boring and I don't like it. So I said, let me just take a couple days off, and then I started messing around with apps, and I was like, okay, I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I don't want to go skateboard, and I don't know how somebody may act if I don't do their game. It's that cyberpunk game I was doing. I hated it. I hated every minute of it. What you mean? About which one? The status XP? No, that was Death Knight. Or Death Perfect Lord. I can't remember his name. Yeah, if you click... So, when you sync up your games...
Welcome, Sam. It's always such a
It won't
pleasure to
sync
have
until you have at least one trophy. So it's not going to count any games that you haven't got a trophy for. But after you got that trophy, and most trophies come pretty early in the game. And I'm filling up the database with people who sync their games. But I will add probably something eventually that you could actually look up a game in the database if it's available.
I can think of no one more deserving.
But yes, if you click Get Help,
take it.
AI spits out how to do it. Matter of fact, I can show you real quick.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw.
We got all kind of news for y'all. All right, so I'm gonna do it live on my phone. I don't know how well you'll see it, but it's better than trying to share my. So y'all can see my screen, right? Oh, let me turn off the green screen real quick. That's what Bubbles was telling me to do yesterday. All right. All right, so you see my phone. Status XP. So there's my numbers. That's my status XP number. 15. Hold up. What happens if I turn this off so it doesn't have the glare? It's a little bit better. But you see here, it's got PlayStation. I have 171 plats, 317 Xbox achievement points, and 581 Steam points. So if you go through, there's leaderboards, achievements. This is an achievement system within the app that you get. Oh, I just clicked on the flex room. So when people come to your profile, they can look at your most proud cross-platform trophies. You can put any games in here that you have trophies for, and it'll show the trophy. Then you could click on it, and it tells you the rarity of that trophy, if it's common or uncommon. But let me show you the thing that gave you a hard on, though. So if I click View Games, so you see these are all the games that I have synced up. So say I'm playing Hat in Time, I click on it, and you see this Get Help button. If I click Get Help, AI spits it out. And then it even gives you a video that you could click to see how the trophy has got. On Android only, right now. And then you got a shareable poster, like if you wanted to share on like Facebook, Twitter, whatever, you can share out your status XP poster. And then I've got achievements within the app that you can obtain by doing things like Kind of like a video game. It's got achievements in the app. I'll constantly update that too. And it syncs all 3 systems. Oh no, you probably can't see that. Why is it so bright still? Can you see that? You probably can't, but PlayStation Sync, Xbox Sync, Stream Sync. There's no ads. No ads in the game whatsoever. Or in the app. I'm anti-ad, by the way. So, to answer your question, Bubbles, it's mathematical. So, a trophy, if a trophy is considered ultra rare, a trophy or an achievement is considered ultra rare, you get a certain amount of points. If it's uncommon, that's a certain range of points. So it don't benefit you to get shovelware trophies because shovelware trophies are not rare. And I want you to know that that rarity is based off the actual platform. Like PlayStation's, it comes from their database that tells you how rare that trophy is based off of everybody that's played it. Same with Xbox and same with Steam. Jason, I promise. Matter of fact, I'll show you where it's at. So you can see here, I don't think there's any information that I need to worry about on here, but it's waiting for review for Apple. Have you created an account? Or what do you mean you can't sign in? Oh, the Google sign in. Thought I fixed that. It's just an app right now, but I will be converting it to a website because everything's already in the database. So building the website is just a matter of building it. Hold on, Bubbles. I'm glad you said that. I need to figure that out stat. Yeah, hold on. I need to figure out what's wrong. It did this yesterday, and I don't know if that's Google, something with Google. Now you can just create an account. Create it with your Google. Oh, you're saying you can't even create an account with an email and a password? Go check your email anyway. It may still be in there. Try to log in anyway. Like, even after you click that, go back to the login and try to log in. Hold on. I'm going to turn off authentication. Hold on. Well, really don't need that. All right, Jason, take it easy, buddy. I haven't done it yet, but is it working? Well, good. See, the email takes you it when you click it, it does what it's supposed to do. I just don't have a callback link. I never created one because I wasn't going to use it. So it still authenticates you, even though it's telling you is an error. But everything's there? Okay. Does it show a last sync at least? Like, does it show your PlayStation name? Okay. Hmm. That's a new issue. I don't know it. So the PlayStation Sync is very funny. But give me a second. I'll have to see. Just give me a minute. Trying to fix another issue that I found while looking at the issue for you. Found another issue. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought, brother. Because mine linked, so I need to figure out what could be causing yours not to link. Let me see if I could see you in my in the leaderboards. Because it should say you're connected as X Bubbles, whatever your name is. Man, your name's still hard for me to know. Off the top of my head. Hey, Space. I'm working on something at the moment. Sorry. Bubbles, are you still here? Have you tried to run the sync again? Man, these things are popping off fast all of a sudden. I'm not gonna join this one right now. I'm working on, I gotta figure this out. So you're good now? So what is your status XP? On the dash on the front page? You just like have 0? So when you go to view games, can you see your games? Just bear with me. I'm going to get it squared away, Bubbles, I promise. It's where you could put your trophies that you received in there. You could pick any one you want, and you could do it by the name of the superlative. So superlative is like best dressed, most likely to succeed. Those are superlatives. I'm actually I'm done gaming. I've got to
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I need to get this fixed.
Can't thank you enough for all the work you've done to aid our let's...
Order completed.
Yeah, we're gonna get it worked out. Probably not, because I kind of need you still. I am gonna cut the dragon game off though. I need to concentrate on this. No dragon game right now. You just gonna get to look at me. Bubble, so you said you sync, right? So when you clicked sync, it said it was syncing till it completed. Because it should take a while if you have a bunch of games. No, that's linking, but did you actually click sync? Uh, Now when you click, did you go to this screen? So that's where you link right there, but you have to click that to go here, and then you click sync. Did you click it? You just got to let it run. But it'll only run long one time. And if I already have some of the games that you have, it won't sync those. It's already in the database. How many games does it say you have? Correct. It'll already be in there. It'll just link that to your profile. It doesn't matter. What it does, it's only going to show you, it's going to show the full trophy list in your games, but it's only going to count in your profile what trophies you have. So you'll see when it's done, you should have a score. Does it have a number at the bottom? It should tell you like 15 out of 300 or something like that. Let's see. What percentage are you on? Oh, it's going fast for your first time. It won't take that long after that. And you never played like Xbox, Steam, or any of those, right? Oh, it's fine. You still get a score. The way this is designed is not just plats. It's any rare trophy you have will increase your score. Or any trophy for that matter. And the app even shows you how many points you get that you have gotten or that you can get from getting that trophy. No, that's fine. That's good feedback. When you linked your PlayStation, it should have automatically took you to the sync. So I'm glad you pointed that out. Hey, I can actually see you now in the leaderboards. You're in second place for the time being. So if I click it, go to your got to fix that. It's on the first page. It's going to sync in the background, so you can go off of that page and explore the app. But it's at the bottom right there. Leaderboards. Hey, you got 23 plats synced so far. I'm gonna have to push an update to your that you'll have to update in about an hour or so. So just whenever you get on it tomorrow or something, be sure you update the app. Because when I click on your leaderboard name, you see my name, but it's your data, but it's my name. Well, tips go straight to me. That does not go through Apple or Google. Not for tips. No. Not for buying me a coffee. No. They don't get none of that. But if you sign up for any of the premium stuff, yes, they get a cut of that. Which the premium stuff is basically you get 3 AI uses for free a day, and then you have to wait 24 hours to get 3 more uses. But you could buy AI packs like I forgot 50 for like $1.99 or $4.99 a month for unlimited AI. You could see it if you go to the settings page and then go to right above support development. It says your premium, or it tell you the premium stuff in there. I'm going to be adding stuff in it like leaderboards and competitions and where you can win maybe gift cards or something. I just got to get this first version off the ground and working right. Right now, it's thanks to you, I found a bunch of issues, which is good. I appreciate it. I needed that. Well, unfortunately, developing, I don't get to have this interaction unless somebody sends me a support ticket or something that something's not working right. So now that you're using it, you're able to tell me right away, hey, this ain't working. Because on my end, everything was working at one time, but something happened. Hey, you've got 10.8 status XP. You're catching up with mine. How the hell? Are you done syncing? I've got 15,000. You got 10,000. Okay, so you're still a bit off. All right, so if you go into the app, you could click on, you could play around with it. Like you could view the games. Now you should be able to see all your games. So when you click PlayStation at the top, those are filters. So you can filter just PlayStation games, Xbox games, Steam games, or you can have all three up. And it actually tells you, like, if you have a game on, yes, you can sync every 12 hours. You can sync a little bit more with premium, but not much more. Only because Xbox and Steam are cool with it. PlayStation doesn't have an official syncing system. So you have to do this shit that they're okay with, but you don't want to hammer them. So I have to make that a little bit more strict. But do you see your games now? So let's look at Hitman 3 together. So on this screen, it's got what type of trophy it is, bronze trophy. Then it's got if it's common or not. Then it's got the amount of XP you get for status XP for this trophy and when you got it a year ago. And then you could get help if you want to know how to get that trophy right there. Good. That's what I want. So when you go to your now, how many achievements did you unlock on your achievement screen? Go to the achievement screen and see if you unlocked anything. Everything's on that list in the front screen. So it says achievements. It's under Flex Room. It's in the quick action bar down at the bottom. All right, so whenever you get time, if you do not mind, see if you should have any of these achievements. I will be changing this list too because some of these I don't think I want in there because they're just kind of silly. So basically, go earn a trophy. Earn a trophy. Well, okay, let's see. Earn your first Triforce. You could try to unlock an achievement. Like if you earned a trophy with rarity less than 5%, earn 1 platinum with a rarity of less than 10%. You just won't get that. So some you won't get unless you're cross-platform. This is a cross-platform achievement system. You might already have some. I think I found an issue there too. Damn it, man. Yeah. If you're messing around with that app and you want to see something different, or if you see a quality of life that'd be better, just please let me know. Technically, I already had testers, and apparently they didn't find these issues. So the achievement system was not routed right. So I'm about to put the new version out there, and you'll have to update. You'll have to update, but it could take up to an hour before you're able to even do that. So just be checking back. I'm building it now, and then I'm going to put it on the Google store, and that's all I can do for tonight. I'm so glad you found this stuff. God, you have no idea. Okay. When you get this update and go back to the achievement screen, it should pop them up. I fixed the route. Oh, thank you for helping. You can link your Xbox now. Is do the same way as you did your PlayStation. Everything I'm fixing now does not affect that. All right, hold on. I shouldn't be having these issues. Did you link the Xbox account first? Yeah, the syncing was the hardest part of this app. It's been the biggest headache is getting this sync to work. You're actually ahead of me in Xbox. Make sure the top is filtered right. You know what? This is a database issue. Hold on. I played Xbox and Steam and Nintendo. I played all of them. Yep. I figured you'd like that. God, this fucking sorting logic's messed up. What the fuck, dude? Hold on, let me close the app. Yep, it's not loading the last game. Sure ain't. Because it's still showing Metal Gear Solid for me. It didn't put the new game up there, which was Death Stranding. But I have Death Stranding in my list. Yeah, like I played Baldur's Gate 3 on both PlayStation 5 and Steam. I got the platinum for Baldur's Gate 3, but only 3 achievements on Steam. Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking into that now. It's a sorting logic, but I might have to fix that tomorrow. That's kind of like a small bug. It's actually 1 in the morning. I'm about to have to get off, but I will be working on this first thing in the morning. You talking about in the trophy screen? Are you talking about in the trophy screen? Oh, yeah. At the top, yeah. If you've got it highlighted, that means you have it showing in the list. Yep. It's only going to get better. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Go leave me a review. Go give me 5 stars and leave a review. Yep. Oh, just do it whenever you can. So I was just letting you know, be sure you do that because that actually helps support me, because hopefully it'll put it at the top of the list if people search trophies or whatever. Because there are other trophy apps, but I think I'm the first that has cross-platform. All right, go resync. If it won't let you, then we'll have to wait till later. But your PlayStation and your Xbox, it's going to recalculate the last trophy received. I'm resyncing all mine too to see if the sort or the sorting works. Does it say you have to wait a certain amount of time? Xbox Seek is stuck at 12%. Um, Can you stop it? Should be a stop sync at the under it. Why is it not working on yours? It worked on mine. Like mine just finished syncing the Xbox. You could try that. I don't think you should be able to stop. What happens when you press stop? Nothing. Close the app and reopen it. Maybe. All right, let's see if the sorting works. Nope, it's still not working. All right, man. Um, 1 second. I don't think there's anything I can do on my end. Um, because that's actually on your account. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Taco Smile. I'm sorry I'm boring right now. Oh, it is. And I've got help. Still hard. I'm about to fix. I think I'm about to fix your sync problem right now. I did not realize that I had this many problems. Yeah, I do. It doesn't matter to me. But I'm heading to bed. So wherever you send me a message, I'll get it. All right, good night, man. I'll see you.